lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Ezri Konsa. Guehi. Rice with it. Anderson. Attacking possibilities for England. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Martin Ødegaard. Now Haaland. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Committed challenge. A danger here as he runs at them. And crossed in there. And what a beginning to... And turned onto the woodwork. Patrick Berg. Nice looking pass. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there. Anthony Gordon. Oh, danger here. Fine use of the ball. James. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And teammates to play it to. That's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Can he put them in front? Now what can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. Throw in here for England. Couldn't hang on to it. Danger building. Declan Rice. Effective looking pass. Oh, could be. Opportunity again. Brilliantly blocked. Now sending it in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Esri Konsa. Mark Guehi. Anderson. Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Guehi. Esri Konsa. On to James. Mark Guehi. Reece James. Now with Saka. Elliot Anderson. Nice looking move this. Anderson. Confident play. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And pressing expertly. Berg. Ayer. Rierson. And the ball with Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Rierson. It's with Ødegaard. And just like that, broken up. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. And Norway regaining possession. Patrick Berg. And support available. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they? Esri Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Berge. Berge with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. O'Reilly. That's useful play. Oh, big chance. Vigorous defending. And intercepts again. Anthony Gordon. England using width to good effect here. Is it going to be a goal on the back of sustained pressure? Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of late, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Martin Martin Ødegaard. Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Went in strongly, decisively. Bellingham. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
O'Reilly. Ezri Konsa. Now with James. Konsa. Guehi. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Berg. Patrick Berg. Holland. Holland! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And taken short. Excellent ball towards the front post. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, look at this lovely corner. Taken short to change the approach. And the finish matches it. Connects with it so sweetly. No chance for the keeper. It's a brilliant goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Jude Bellingham. Now with James. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely constructed. Alexander Sørloth. Really nice looking pass.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Can they forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. And a chance to whip it in here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Chance still there. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Can they set up a chance? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Chance to play it in. Taking care of business defensively here. Declan Rice. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martin Ødegaard distributing it well. Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Martin Ødegaard. Crossing possibilities. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Declan Rice. On to James. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, the threat could be there. Well, we saw what he was trying. Anderson. O'Reilly. Really good interception. Berg. Christopher Ayer. Can they make this count? And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Alexander Sørloth. Can he play it in? Decent position. Just straying offside. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. And England being afforded too much space. Who can he pick out? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Patrick Berg. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Berg. Berge with it. Berge. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. And Norway will get the throw in. Berge. Ball played nicely. Could play it in. Moving it nicely. Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Good looking move. Martin Ødegaard. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Mark Guehi. And the ball with Pickford. Elliot Anderson. Guehi. Rice with it. Harry Kane. And unable to keep possession. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Reece James. Mark Guehi. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Mark Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martin Ødegaard. This looks interesting. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. And nothing comes of this attack. Patrick Berg. On to Haaland. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Gordon. Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. And running free here. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Decent looking ball. Saka. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening, but it's poor from the keeper. Got caught out way too easily. That's a costly error, that.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ryerson. Berger with it. Will it happen for them? Now a decent position. Looking for a hole in the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Oh, fine stop. And they're making a change. And over it comes. Guehi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous vision. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he play it in? Intercepting it intelligently. Guehi. Rice with it. Mark Guehi. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Anderson. Now with Saka. Elliot Anderson. Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Well, high quality defending. Rierson. And the ball with Sørloth. Ødegaard. And collected with considerable ease. O'Reilly. Anderson. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Mark Guehi. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Martin Ødegaard. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Saka. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Ezri Konsa. O'Reilly. Not giving it away. And England pushing forward with options available. Reece James. Intercepted effortlessly. And just fired out of there. And possession lost by Norway. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Splendid defending. Aursnes. Holland. Could reduce the deficit. Throw into Norway. Harry Kane. Reece James. Gordon. Guehi. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Berg. And strong play here.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Can they set up a chance? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Gordon. And a tidy ball. Anderson. On to Saka. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Declan Rice. He has time to play it over. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And over comes the corner. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Ryerson. Well, it's one pass after another. Patrick Berg. Oh, could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, one- and two-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Konsa. On to James. Bellingham. Now opening things up. And possibilities here. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Rice. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Exploiting the wide area. This could square the game. Can he ride out the storm? Great effort to keep that one in play. Christopher Ayer. Berg. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Harry Kane. Elliot Anderson. On to James. Good strength to keep the ball. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Declan Rice. Promising position, this. No let-up here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Martin Ødegaard. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Playing with patience. Physically strong and secure on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Konsa. Now with Saka. And fed forwards. Really well positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Christopher Ayer. Rioson. Aursnes. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance to cross. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Anderson. Mark Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Declan Rice. He's in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fredrik Aursnes. Julian Rioson. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. And finding the flow. And slipped through beautifully. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nice sequence, this. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Options in the middle. Interesting pass. His determination there for all to see. O'Reilly. Winning back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Aursnes. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Nice looking move, this. So out for a throw-in. Patrick Berg. Ayer. Now Holland. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. Marcus Rashford in position. Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Berg. Now Holland. And played in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Elliot Anderson. And England with acres of space out wide. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Could be! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Good strong play on the ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Fredrik Aursnes. And nicely over the top. Just lost the momentum. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Anderson. Intelligent defending. Newland has it. Berg. On to Holland. Aursnes. Not giving it away. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Delivering it into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Holland! Tenacious challenge!
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Plenty of support here. Quick break could be on. O'Reilly. And strong play here. Can he? Can he find the net? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Berg. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, good idea. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. That is a magnificent run. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Just missing a bit of oomph. Rierson. And the ball with Sørloth. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Saka. Waiting for support. Kane. Now with Saka. And Bellingham. Will it go in? Surely. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Who can he pick out? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway, and they take on England.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, the threat could be there. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
James. Rice with it. Elliot Anderson. Uehi. Rice with it. Anderson. Harry Kane. Might be a chance here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. And a throw-in it's going to be. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Well, out of play it went in the end. Can they produce on the flank? And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. And there the move ends for now. Gordon. Harry Kane waits. Good work from England to win it back. Bellingham. On to James. And it's a quality pass. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Rierson. And finding the flow. Julian Rierson. The cross is on. Thoughtful play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's driving his team forward. Still racing forward. Saka. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game.
Well, if we look at it again, we've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of play, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Berg. Despite the foul, they keep going. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Decent position. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. And Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Konsa. Esri Konsa. On to James. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Holland. Well, good idea. That's a nice looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Gordon. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Berg. Patrick Berg. And teammates around him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. No nonsense clearance. Can he get one back? Just the clearance that was called for. move to trim the deficit, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, this could really help the cause. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. O'Reilly. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Reece James. And Bellingham. Kane. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Konsa. Saka. It's a neat move. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, read it really well. Anderson. Mark Guehi. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Will he play it in? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And support available. Delivered into the area here. Declan Rice. Gordon. Now space for England out wide. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball, just need to remain focused, don't they?
Promising move this from England. And he might be through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, can they exploit the space out wide. Seemingly no one can stop him. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. O'Reilly. Anderson. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? O'Reilly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Mark Guehi. Declan Rice. Looking for the final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Referee deciding to give the free kick. O'Reilly. Anderson. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Elliot Anderson. On to Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Ezri Konsa. Guehi. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Declan Rice. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And given acres of space to attack here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the danger is still there. And the counter-attack looks on. James. Ezri Konsa. Anderson. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross could be useful. And you need your defender to take charge. Bukayo Saka. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, this could really help the cause. Harry Kane! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now possibilities in the centre. And ready to strike. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
O'Reilly. Room to roam on the wing for England. And Bellingham. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Christopher Ayer. And he did well to cut it out. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And England come away with it. Could be threatening. Superb looking pass. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. Will it happen for them? Trying to craft something. Bellingham! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Elliot Anderson. Esri Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Anderson. And Bellingham. Interesting pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Great ball over the top. Plenty of support here. Berge. Can he put it away. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Now with Saka. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Berger with it. Patrick Berg. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Determined not to give it away. Martin Ødegaard. Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Physically strong and secure on the ball. Good-looking cross. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, this delivery into the box is just quality, right into the danger area. And that's a great technique, exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Jude Bellingham. Anderson. And England pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Oh, danger here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Julian Riosson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's driving his team forward. Martin Ødegaard. Now what can they do from here? Riosson. And the ball was Sørloth. Just straying offside. Anderson. Declan Rice. Kane. Wasteful here from Norway. Now, what can England do from this position? Berg. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Lovely weight. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Konsa. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Now with Bellingham. Gordon. Anderson. Rice with it. Marc Guehi. Composed play in possession. Harry Kane. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Marc Guehi. Declan Rice. Guehi. And Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. And they have possession again. Ayer. Berger with it. Riosson. Decent idea. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, it's close, that.
Declan Rice. Marc Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Ezri Konsa. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. And they've created space. Ødegaard. Chance to cross. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And doing well to keep that one out. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Well, had no intention of losing out. Pressure applied. Anthony Gordon. Quick go ahead. Looking for a hole in the defence. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Delivering it. And Norway have it back now. Ezri Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Rashford. Konsa. Anderson. Marc Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane slips it through. Harry Kane. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now the counter-attack looks on. Delivering it into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. England unable to retain possession. And teammates around him. Christopher Ayer. Berg. Confident attacking play. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, how about this? 4-3. O'Reilly. Now with James. Saka. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. The delivery. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Bellingham. On to James. Bukayo Saka. Reece James. On to Saka. James. Konsa. Rice with it. Really good interception. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aursnes. Promising possession, this. Julian Riasson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. Harry Kane. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And Norway will get the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decent idea. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Konsa. Mark Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, sitting off them for now. Marcus Rashford. Anderson. Can he score? Still could finish. That was going in. He could pick out a teammate. Maybe dangerous here. Elliot Anderson. Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. into the last 15 minutes of action. Elliot Anderson. On to James. And they keep it moving. And the keeper can gather. But into the keeper's gloves. Aursnes. Riasson. Ball retention is often part of it. So making the substitution now. Well, fine hold-up play here. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James. Guehi. On to Rodgers. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Konsa. Now with James. Eze. Reece James. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Might lead to a chance. This could level it. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, danger here. Fredrik Aursnes. And the ball with Sørloth. Aursnes. Berg. Chance to finish. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bukayo Saka. Reece James. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Can they level it up? And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective passing sequence. This could square the game. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Plenty of support here. Will it be? In position. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
Reece James.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created numerous chances to really put in the pressure on to get the goal that
Look at this, Sue! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Fredrik Aursnes. Really good and effective physical play. Riasson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Reece James. Ezri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Guehi. Eze. Rice with it. Bellingham. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And keeping possession. Saka. Good strong play on the ball. Bukayo Saka. This could be troublesome. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a great ball from Bellingham. The weight is perfect. And as soon as Harry Kane's through on goal, you know there's only one outcome. Gets his head over the ball, makes good contact, and a keeper can't do anything, really.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Martin Ødegaard. Frederik Aursnes. Østigård.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Frederik Bjørkan. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Possibilities for them to counter. Rashford. Oh, could be decisive. Opportunity again. Harry Kane. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. And he has options available. Might lead to a chance. Berg. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kane. All even, but will it stay that way? Have no interest in losing possession. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. That's very fine hold-up play by Harry Kane as he waits for teammates to support him. And Bellingham. Now with Saka. Rice. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. Strong possession play. Has the strength to hang on to it. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Holland. Martin Ødegaard. Will he play it in? Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Eze. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Reece James. Released it nicely. And good anticipation. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And that'll be England's throw-in. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Well, the threat could be there. And keeping possession, and in a perfect position to cut it out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And nice vision. And options in the centre. Promising position, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Good pressure to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Østigård. Berg. Fredrik Bjørkan. Nicely timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Declan Rice. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
Martin Ødegaard. Ayer. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Well, high quality defending. Rodgers. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Morgan Rodgers. Decent idea. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, big opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Over it comes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Aursnes. Saka. Really well played pass. Beautiful pass. And it's opening up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Martin Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. It's with Ødegaard. Christopher Ayer. Fredrik Bjørkan. And strong play here. Østigård. Julian Rierson. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Rierson. Martin Ødegaard. Fredrik Bjørkan. Fredrik Aursnes. Good strong play on the ball. Bjørkan. Aursnes. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Rashford. What a brilliant pass. Saka. Will it be Harry Kane? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Bjørkan. Patrick Berg. Haaland. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. So here we go again. 15 more minutes.
Well, England have kept the ball well. They just make the game look so easy, always have time on the ball. There's always an option for players to pass to, and they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
Could be dangerous. Can he score? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Guehi. And stopping the danger. And the cross goes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ezri Konsa. Oh, moving it nicely. Rodgers. Declan Rice. Ezzy. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
Bukayo Saka.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Danger building. And look at this. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And short it is. Guehi. Just the challenge that was required. Holland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threads it nicely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Strong possession play. Frederick Björkan. Riosson. Maybe dangerous here. Did well to win the ball back. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ezzy. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Bukayo Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rodgers. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Guehi. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Good looking pass. Ezzy. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Rodgers. Declan Rice. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. Ezri Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Ezzy. Very effective pass. Rashford! Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, danger here. Now Harry Kane, trying to craft something. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And the defensive intervention there. Rodgers. And keeping possession. And a free kick here. Trying to tee it up. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! And foiled by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Could be troublesome. That's a good-looking ball. Haaland. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway and they take on England.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. Determined defending. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Crossing opportunity. Harry Kane. Has a go. Oh, got everything behind it. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gordon. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Good wing play. And there's the feed into the box. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Guehi. Anderson. And Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Now with Saka. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. In a decent position now. Declan Rice. Gordon. And Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good looking run. Alexander Sørloth. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Declan Rice. And nicely over the top. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the flag does go up, offside. Alexander Sørloth. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! O'Reilly. Anderson. Declan Rice. Gordon. Mark Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Guehi. Rice with it. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Elliot Anderson. Guehi. Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Kane, really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Jude Bellingham. Fine build-up play. Strong possession play.
That's a real test of power, that.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, the way he strikes the ball is so good. The technique and the amount of power that he can generate from distance, it's incredible. Goalkeepers and defenders, they've got to be on their toes when he's on the ball.
This looks interesting. Able to deal with the threat. Saka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Anderson. On to Saka. Elliot Anderson. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Bergen. Opportunity here. Really effective shielding under pressure. Declan Rice. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Mark Guehi. Anderson. Promising move this from England. Nice looking pass. Big chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. O'Reilly. Plenty of support here. Mark Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Reece James. Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Another perfect position to read it. Declan Rice. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Reece James. Konsa. Now with Saka. And cutting it out. Alexander Sørloth. And teammates around him. Patrick Berg. That's a good-looking pass. Berg. Can he put it away? Could catch them on the break. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Elliot Anderson. Declan Rice. Konsa. O'Reilly. Uehi. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Decent looking pass. And Norway with the ball again. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Berge with it. Who can he pick out? And showing good game awareness. Gordon. Attacking possibilities for England. Chisel out another goal. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good through ball. And possibilities inside the box. Can he put it away? Oh, surely this time. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. James. Now with Bellingham. Take it away. Berge. Patrick Berg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Jude Bellingham. Uehi. Now with Saka. Bellingham. And Norway regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? And cut out nicely. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Could pose a threat on the counter. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Ayer. Julian Riosson. Well, this could really help the cause. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Good ball over the top. Declan Rice. England unable to hang on to the ball. Christopher Ayer. Julian Riasson. Alexander Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Moving the ball nicely. Throw into Norway. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. And the ball with Sørloth. This went slightly awry for them there. Perhaps they can counter from here. James. Very effective pass. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Oh, danger here. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Guehi. And Bellingham. Reece James. O'Reilly. Ezri Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Oh, great vision. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Beautifully weighted ball. Julian Riasson. Well, they've lost the ball. Promising attack. Might do damage on the break. And the cross into the middle. Determined to keep moving. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Well, no damage done. Declan Rice. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a lovely ball. Holland. And a chance, Ødegaard. Thoughtful play. Riasson. Well, they keep passing away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Declan Rice. Gordon. Ezri Konsa. Anderson. Bellingham. Now with Saka. Guehi. Jude Bellingham. On to James. Saka. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Throw in here for England.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the visitors, but the players will know they have to do more with it. It's been too safe, and it's like they just want to keep the ball and not take a risk. That's got to change if they're going to get the win here today.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Lovely, intricate passing.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Harry Kane! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, 2-1 it is here. Christopher Ayer. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack breaks down. Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. Oh, useful ball. Saka. Is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Promising possession, this. Reece James. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Reece James. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Gordon. Guehi. And Norway have it back now. And teammates around him. Berge. Good distribution. Well, this could really help the cause. Berge with it. Oh, moving it nicely. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Substitution time it is here. Elliot Anderson. Now with Saka. Anderson. Guehi. Bellingham. Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, quick and slick. Decent position. Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. James. Elliot Anderson. And the shot. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Aursnes. Now opening things up. Erling Haaland. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Konsa. Now with James. Possession, the most important thing. Anderson. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. Mark Guehi. Konsa. Declan Rice. James. On to Saka. Ezri Konsa. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Might be able to set up the chance. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Short corner it is. Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's really good and effective physical play. And keeping hold of the ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. This looks interesting. Trying to plot a route. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, fine reading of the situation. Strong possession play. Aursnes. Martin Ødegaard. Ball retention is often part of it. Can they square the game?
Yeah, they're in control now. Feels like a goal's coming, doesn't it?
Berg. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. James. On to Saka. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Patrick Berg. Julian Riosson. It's a neat move. With determination there for all to see. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
James. And England with acres of space out wide. Superb-looking pass. Interesting pass. Harry Kane! Easing the pressure there. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, danger here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Elliot Anderson. England looking dangerous. O'Reilly. Decent idea. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Is it going to be 3-1? And a timely penalty save. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, let's take another look. Great link-up play to get things going. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Good distribution. Moving the ball really well here. And options in the centre. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Jude Bellingham. On to James. Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they? Bukayo Saka. Ball retention is often part of it. Strong hand on that one. And that will be a corner. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Taken short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who can they pick out? Oh, managing to beat him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kane. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Into the final 20 minutes. Aursnes. Fredrik Aursnes. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Patrick Berg. Well, nicely cut out. Bukayo Saka. James. Konsa. Now with Saka. Rashford. And the pass deftly cut out. Ready to break, perhaps? Patrick Berg. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. Patrick Berg. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. referee had a good view of that one. Oh, that's a clever ball. So a throw in here. Anderson. Saka. Ollie Watkins. And Bellingham. Now opening things up. James. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Riosson. Safe pair of hands, did his job. O'Reilly. Marcus Rashford. Bukayo Saka. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Ezri Konsa. Reece James. Now with Bellingham. And the cross into the middle. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Elliot Anderson. And Bellingham. Saka. Interesting pass. Elliot Anderson. On to Saka. Chance was building. Might do damage on the break. Christopher Ayer. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reece James. Ollie Watkins. On to Saka. James. Now with Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Saka. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, we can see it here again. It's a good finish, but the goalkeeper's got to do better. He's got to be able to react quicker, adjust his feet and save that at the near post.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
So underway again, and quite honestly, momentum is just not with them here. Declan Rice. Watkins. Rashford. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Fredrik Aursnes. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And it's played into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. O'Reilly. Marcus Rashford. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, that's splendid play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. Promising possession, this. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rashford. Strong possession play. Guehi. Rice with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Julian Riasson. Anderson. Reece James. Now with Saka. Watkins. Oh, useful ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. And a big chunk of added time here. A minimum of 5 minutes. Jed Spence. Now with Rashford. Had no interest in losing possession. Could be dangerous. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Berg. Riasson. Now what can they do from here? Aursnes. Patrick Berg. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that will be a caution.
Yeah, there's no way he's getting away with that one.
idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. James. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Playing his way in. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Christopher Ayer. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
As usual, Harry Kane, difficult to defend against. What did you make of what he actually did out there on the pitch?
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball, he was a constant threat. Took his goals well, too.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina facing Switzerland.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Remo Freuler. Chance to deliver into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is the lineup for the visitors. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Just a little untidy. Alexis McAllister. terrific start.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Marca. 1-0 then as we get started again. Sylvain Vidman. Remo Freuler. Elvedi. Xhaka. Rodriguez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Facundo Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Medina. Thiago Almada. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Room to do something here. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played in now. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Molina. Onto De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's collected with ease. Martinez. Almada. And on to McAllister. Teeing up the chance now. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Really quick tempo to this move. Has the space to whip it in here. Martinez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Granit Xhaka. Embolo. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Christian Romero. Now Molina. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. Surely the equaliser. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Promising forward burst. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Granit Xhaka. And on to Akanji. Xhaka. Good possession with a gear change coming. And deflected out for a throw-in. Ruben Vargas. Closed it down well. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the ball's still alive here. McAllister. Almada. Facundo Medina. Now Molina. Romero. The ball back with Martinez. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Ball given away. Elvedi. Good pass, good chance. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Medina. On to de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Lots of room for them now. Messi puts the ball in. Good score here. Opportunity now. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. But it was a build-up with no end product. Facundo Medina. On to de Paul. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Ricardo Rodriguez. Elvedi. Vidmer. Could be something happening for them now. Good cross into the middle. He got his head to it and has missed horribly. Poor effort. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. On to Messi. Christian Ramiro. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Martinez. Now Molina. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Messi. Oh, real opportunity. This time, back off the post. And they've got it away. Incredible defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And what a challenge! Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Martinez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vidmer. Sylvain Vidmer. Starting to get interested here. Options available in the middle. Good save from the keeper. It's put into the middle. Almada. Medina. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Manuel Akanji. Played to Xhaka. Sylvain Vidmer. Vidmer. Granit Xhaka. Oh, could be a chance here. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And the tackle spot on. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Molina. On to De Paul. Working the ball really nicely, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. The attack broken up. And the challenge puts the ball out. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. All one, well read. Martinez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. McAllister. On to De Paul. McAllister. Now Molina. Played into the penalty area. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Sylvain Vidmer. Manuel Akanji. Nico Elvedi. Ruben Vargas. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Christian Romero. Possession really is all for them now. They've given it away here. Vargas. And the forward progress continues. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Thiago Almada. Medina. Well, surely that has to result in a card. And she does produce the yellow.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. This is another good-looking attack.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Remo Freuler. Embolo. Nico Elvedi. Looking like they mean business here. Ruben Vargas. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Into the box it goes. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Molina. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Could be a chance to break here. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a chance! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
once more. Is there to be more goals here? Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Christian Romero. Onto de Paul. Nicely sets it up. What can he do now? Promising attack, but only to a point. Remo Freuler. And onto Akanji. Vidmer. Played to Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. And onto Akanji. Vidmer. Remo Freuler. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Facundo Medina. Onto Messi. McAllister. Almada. Romero. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Facundo Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Lautaro Martinez. This could be dangerous. Fernandez. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. It really has been a dazzling display from Lautaro Martinez to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So we're back at it, and if the first half is anything to go by, more drama to come. Struggling to keep it here. Rodriguez. And onto Akanji. Sylvain Vidmer. Nico Elvedi. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Ruben Vargas. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Romero. Molina. Onto Messi. Oh, could be a chance here. Christian Romero. Fernandez. And onto McAllister. Almada. Martinez! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
this off with the score now 3-2. Remo Freuler. Ricardo Rodriguez. Good vision to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Remo Freuler. Sylvain Vidmer. Now, can he get the cross in? And it must be. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Molina. Onto De Paul. McAllister. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Onto Messi. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Now I wonder where this is going. Martinez. Good job done to keep it. That's good physical play. Ricardo Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Sylvain Vidmer. Nico Elvedi. Vidmer. Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. Could take things forward a notch here. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now with Akanji. Sylvain Vidmer. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. This could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and what a clever bit of play it was from Messi, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodriguez. Might be in. Just to spark something. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. Ruben Vargas. This could be threatening. Oh, should score. And the shot thwarted. Careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Rodrigo De Paul. Now Molina. Onto De Paul. Promising position this. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Showing good width with this attack. Chance to deliver into the box. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alexis McAllister. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Messi. Onto De Paul. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's on now. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Just not letting them have it. Rodrigo De Paul. The attack broken up. Elvedi. Vargas. Vidner. Beautifully weighted ball. Remo Freuler. Real Embolo. And they won't be going any further. McAllister. Fernandez. Good job done to keep it there. Getting physical, working hard.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Fernandez. Medina. Facundo Medina. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No way through. That's well kept. Well, that's not going to cut it. Medina. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Martinez. Oh, chance! Now, what can they do from here? Strong. Oh, it must be here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Vidman. Nico Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. And this could make something happen. Lovely, incisive ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
The back and forth resumes then. And there's no telling what happens from here. Lautaro Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Strong play to keep possession. They really need to get bodies back. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, could be here. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now to deliver a good ball in. And into the box it goes. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Argentina are making a change here. Closed it down well. And they might be in. Deliver into the box. Could get back in it. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
There's a chance for them to go now. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sylvain Vidman. Ricardo Rodriguez. And on to Akanji. Remo Freuler. Sylvain Vidman. And on to Akanji. Rodriguez. And on to Akanji. Sylvain Vidman. Ricardo Rodriguez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. "15 minutes remain. Okafor. Looking to create an angle. Now it needs a good ball in. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And here comes a change. Martinez. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Molina. Alvarez. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. That's a good ball. There's the flag. Offside. That's good physical play. Nico Elvedi. Remo Freuler. No way through, that's well kept. Good job done to keep it. Could be setting something now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Fernandez. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Medina. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball lost and the chance gone. Getting physical, working hard. Noah Okafor. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Still going here. Martinez. Real chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Substitution coming up. And the corner is fired in. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. They've lost it, needlessly really. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely setup. Martinez. And offside rules the assistant referee. Sylvain Vidman. Now with Akanji. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Could get back in it. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. They might be in. Fernandez. Getting closer. Martinez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Remo Freuler. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. And Molina. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Akanji. Sylvain Vidman. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. They're making a change here. Marco Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. Martinez. Real opportunity. McAllister. Really good pass. Alvarez. Genuine chance here. Real chance here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Remo Freuler. Good job done to keep it. Xhaka. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Julian Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Setting up the chance. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. This could get interesting. He's in here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Manuel Akanji. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Switzerland.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro...
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This to strike first. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
back underway at 1-0. Vidner. Rodriguez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Medina. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. And the referee signals advantage. Options available in the middle. McAllister. Almada. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. That's a good pass. Now there could be a real chance developing. Almada. Nice possession. McAllister. Played in with that. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. On to Messi. More good football from them here. A chap just needs the composure now. And they've got another. What a superb start this is.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Remo Freuler. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Vidner. Remo Freuler. And on to Akanji. Really good pass. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Molina. McAllister. And they might be in. And on to McAllister. Good work to beat the challenge. Big chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Comes. I'm afraid that's careless. Nicely sets it up. Now it needs a good ball in. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Goes on past the defender. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, this might be promising. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Oh, could be here. Medina. An attack of genuine promise now. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Molina. And on to McAllister. Decent looking attack this. Gets to score! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Remo Freuler. Vidmer. Making good ground and still going. Real Embolo. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now Molina. Romero. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Vargas. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defence regains control. Molina. Romero. Onto De Paul. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Now with McAllister. They could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Sylvain Vidmer. Vidmer. Played to Xhaka. Nico Elvedi. Moving it quickly and moving forward. It looks the right ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Almada. Now with McAllister. Romero. Closed it down well. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Nico Elvedi. Sylvain Vidmer. Good looking ball played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Almada. Alexis McAllister. That's not a bad-looking ball. Messi. Martinez. And it's opened up. Oh, heroic tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Real Embolo. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Room to do something here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. This could get interesting. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And they might be in. They're in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
3-0 then, as we get started again. Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Ruben Vargas. Freuler. Brought into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Decent looking attack this. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. And this could be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Remo Freuler. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. The ball back with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Martinez. Almada. Could take things forward a notch here. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Medina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Elvedi. Played to Xhaka. Manuel Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Embolo. Promising position this. Here we go! Decent stop, did what was needed. Here it comes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Real Embolo. No way through, possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Martinez. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Promising looking ball. Lautaro Martinez. Thiago Almada. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. Ruben Vargas. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Remo Freuler. Vidman. Rodriguez. Vargas. Lovely setup. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Box it goes. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Facundo Medina. On to Messi. And the run goes on. Enzo Fernandez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be here. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Ricardo Rodriguez. Akanji. Elvedi. Played to Xhaka. They might be in. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Martinez. On to De Paul. Molina. That's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, we know what Lautaro Martinez is capable of, but it's still difficult trying to contain him, as the opposition have discovered.
Yeah, of course, everybody will talk about his goals, but his ability to receive the ball in tight areas has been brilliant today.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Remo Freuler. They've given it away here. Messi. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
McAllister. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Lionel Messi. Almada. Oh, who wants that one? It's offside. That will be that. Sylvain Vidmer. And on to Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. Freuler. Widmer. Embolo. They could still do something here. That set up the chance. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Decent delivery. It's only halfway clear. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, now they could spring the trap. Enzo Fernandez. Ball lost and the chance gone. This is looking good. What next? That's good, strong play. Oh, could be a chance here. Freuler. That's a good ball. Widmer. Strong and needed to be.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Good strength on show to keep the ball. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Put into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Martinez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Unable to find anyone with that. Sylvain Widmer. Widmer. And on to Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Allowed to go a long way with this. Embolo. Lovely setup. Genuine chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Thiago Almada. And they've kept it in just. That's good physical play. Fernandez. On to Messi. Good pass, good chance. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Lautaro Martinez. This could get interesting. Enzo Fernandez. Won't. No, he's in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Vidmer. Oh, could be here. Closed it down well. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Possession really is all for them now. Alexis McAllister. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just not letting them have it. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Almada. Now, what can they do from here? Fernandez. Could be setting something now. Martinez. Now Molina. Nicely sets it up. On to DePaul. Alexis McAllister. And the forward progress continues. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
No way through, that's well kept. Opportunity now. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Now with Akanji. Granit Xhaka. This could be dangerous. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Nahuel Molina. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Ruben Vargas. Vidmer. Good job done to keep it. Christian Romero. On to DePaul. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Molina. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Thiago Almada. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Messi. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Remo Freuler. Sylvain Vidmer. And on to Akanji. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Medina. Almada. Using the body, that's textbook. Romero. McAllister. On to Messi. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. regains control. This could be threatening. Lautaro Martinez. Getting physical, working hard. McAllister. And they might be in. And it's on now. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, now they could spring the trap. He made to work to stay on the ball. Oh, what a chance! And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. Fernandez. This could get interesting. Taking this on. Good save from the keeper. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And the ball comes in, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Getting closer. It's not there, surely. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Sylvain Vidman. Now with Akanji. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Remo Freuler. Elvedi. Vargas. Nico Elvedi. Xhaka. And on to Akanji. This is looking better with every stride. Okafor. Ricardo Rodriguez. Closed it down well. Making decent progress here. All the way through, that's well kept. Oh, a great chance. Took one for the team there. Defended, but behind for a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
It's played in now. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Nahuel Molina. Lautaro Martinez. On to DePaul. McAllister. On to Messi. Could take things forward a notch here. Setting up the chance. And it's not clear yet. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Elvedi. Now with Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. And 10 minutes of play remain. Akanji. Remo Freuler. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's played into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Molina. Teeing up the chance now. Messi. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Possession changes hands. Ruben Vargas. Oh, could be a chance here. Remo Freuler. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Facundo Medina. Martinez. This could get interesting. Messi. Good-looking ball played in. The attack broken up. Remo Freuler. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Just a little untidy. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Excellent progress, and it continues. Good job done to keep it. Decent looking attack, this. Okafor. Remo Freuler. Noah Okafor. Could be setting something now. Surely now. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Comes in, and it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. The corner is fired in. The defensive positioning spot on. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Alexis McAllister. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And it's on here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Remo Freuler. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nico Elvedi. Played to Xhaka. Noah Okafor. Remo Freuler. Good pass, good chance. Genuine chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dennis Zakaria. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Switzerland.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Alexis McAllister. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. This is the lineup for the visitors. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Molina. On to de Paul. Had to work hard to keep that in. McAllister. Almada. Now with McAllister. That's really well cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Fernandez. Martinez. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely sets it up. Martinez! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
It's played in now. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Manuel Akanji. And the forward progress continues. And into the box it goes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Making decent progress here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Molina. Onto De Paul. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. Well, Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be partnered by in attack. What should we expect?
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
A vital block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
The game really needs to settle. Nico Elvedi. Xhaka. Vidmer. That's good, strong play. Remo Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Setting up the chance. To take the lead. And met by solid goalkeeping. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay. Thiago Almada. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Thiago Almada. Medina. Romero. Onto De Paul. Christian Romero. Now Molina. McAllister. Good pass, good chance. Good work to regain possession. Ricardo Rodriguez. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. And Molina. Messi. Molina. Could be setting something now. And the game will stop. Offside. Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Sylvain Vidme. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Alexis McAllister. Something could be on with this. Keeping it nicely here. Alexis McAllister. Medina. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
And they might be in. Martinez. Medina. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Christian Romero. Promising looking attack this. An attack that's come to nothing. Acres of green grass to roam into. Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Elvedi. Vidme. Medina. Martinez. Just about able to keep it in. Molina. Christian Romero. A really good interception to take the ball. Delivered towards the back stick. Good work, they've got it back. Rodriguez. That's a good ball. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Ruben Vargas. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Rodrigo de Paul. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Molina. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. And Molina. Medina. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Vidme. And Back with Kobel. And the danger is cleared. Untidy in possession there. Surely now. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Into the box it goes. He's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. The ball back with Martinez. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Ramiro. The ball back with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Really good pass. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Martinez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Fernandez. Vidne. Now, can he get the cross in? Martinez waiting for that, with the chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. Ball taken away from them. Teeing up the chance now. Fernandez. Martinez. Ramiro. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So off we go at 1-0. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now with Akanji. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Martinez. Fernandez. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Thiago Almada. Medina. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Strong play to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Thiago Almada. Medina. Almada. Well read to gain possession. Might get caught on the break here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Christian Romero. That's a good pass. Decent looking cross played in. Good defending to end a decent looking attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
This could be dangerous. Chance to cross here. Waiting for the moment to get through. And played to the front stick. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Alexis McAllister. Onto DePaul. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Space now to get a crossover. That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Sylvain Vidmer. Remo Freuler. This is looking good. What next? Closed it down well. Ricardo Rodriguez. And on to Akanji. Remo Freuler. Vidmer. Manuel Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Messi. Played through nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They go now, there could be a break on. Looking to put the cross in. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Martinez. Almada. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Ruben Vargas. Xhaka. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. It's been delivered. Got it away, but not far. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so the second half kicks off. Elvedi. And on to Akanji. Rodriguez. Akanji. Vidmer. Ricardo Rodriguez. Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Real Embolo. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And a superb block. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
It's an inviting looking ball. Good score here. Setting up the chance. And on to McAllister. That's a good pass. Oh, how did he get there? Played in with that. Rodrigo de Paul. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this. Here we go! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
They decide against putting it in. Getting closer. Ramiro. Oh, it must be here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Christian Ramiro. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Chance to deliver into the box. Messi. And on to McAllister. This could be threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vidmer. Sylvain Vidman. Now with Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This could level it. Holding it up, now to lay it. Rodriguez. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Surely now! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. McAllister. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Messi. And on to McAllister. Pass weighted just right. Moving the ball well here. Martinez in the box. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Martinez. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Ruben Vargas. Space now to get a crossover. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. Medina. And on to McAllister. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That set up the chance. Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Teeing up the chance now. And that is a terrific save. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Argentina are making a change here. Alexis McAllister. Should score here. This could be it. And it's been safely dealt with. Over it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Freuler. Vargas. Out of play. Throw in to come. Nico Elvedi. Ruben Vargas. Getting physical, working hard. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Remo Freuler. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Fernandez. That's a good pass. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Sylvain Widmer. Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. And on to Akanji. Nico Elvedi. A beautiful ball played forward. Remo Freuler. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lautaro Martinez. This could get interesting. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Martinez. The ball back with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Setting up the chance. Fernandez. Christian Romero. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Good job done to keep it there. Decent looking attack this. Now with McAllister. That's a good ball. Molina. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Substitution coming up. Delivered into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Minutes left to play. Julian Alvarez. Lovely setup. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Alvarez. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Julian Alvarez. Martinez! A heroic stop. Chance for Argentina then to get themselves in front from this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's fired in. Scruffy play, ball lost. To put them ahead, and it's in to put them in front.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Martinez. Medina. Alvarez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. Turn around to square things up. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Making a change here. Akanji. Namuel Akanji. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Nico Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Elvedi. Dennis Zakaria. And that one is got away. Julian Alvarez. Starting to get interested here. He's flying forward here. Has the space to whip it in here, and the attack is over. Facundo Medina. This could get interesting. Could be all square here. Could take things forward a notch here. Might get caught on the break here. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Looking now for a direct route. Martinez! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. That's a really nice ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
waiting in the centre. It's pinched, read his mind there. And it's out for a throw. McAllister. Fernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
Options available in the middle. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Dennis Zakaria. And the defence regains control. Good job done to keep it. Lautaro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Could be setting something now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lovely setup. Should score here. A vital block. Remo Freuler. Dennis Zakaria. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Doesn't get far. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Alvarez. Medina. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Facundo Medina. And they might be in. Alvarez. Medina. Giovanni Lo Celso. This could be dangerous. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could get interesting. Remo Freuler. Elvedi. And he's managed to keep it in. Now this could lead to something. Played in with that. Opportunity here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And there's going to be a change now. Christian Romero. Lautaro Martinez. Could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's on now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ramiro. Alvarez. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Put into the middle. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a good pass. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Here it comes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Alexis McAllister. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Switzerland.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's played in now. Promising attack, but unable to take advantage. A body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. Real Embolo. Making decent progress here. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Using the body, that's textbook.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
McAllister. On to De Paul. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Embolo. Remo Freuler. And on to Akanji. Xhaka. This could be dangerous. Freuler! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Medina. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Decent delivery. And it's saved and helped. Remo Freuler. Nico Elvedi. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Almada. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Almada. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ricardo Rodriguez. And on to Akanji. Manuel Akanji. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They can keep the pressure on with a corner. Take it short. That set up the chance. Played to Xhaka. Real Embolo. Good pass, good chance. And a corner to come. chance to score.
Tenéis un refresco gratis a disfrutar.
Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And the run goes on. For the lead now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Sylvain Vidman. Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Embolo. Now it needs a good ball in. Setting up the chance. Perfect threaded through ball and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And away we go again at 1-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Onto De Paul. Christian Romero. Now Molina. Messi. Fernandez. Time to get creative from here. Enzo Fernandez. And they might be in. Physical, working hard. Almada. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to De Paul. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Plenty of open space to explore here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Can they take advantage? Still trying to find the space. McAllister has the space to whip it in here. Oh, what a chance! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That will be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Sylvain Vidmer. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Getting closer. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Driven in low. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Well, Molina. McAllister. On to Messi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Real Embolo. And the forward progress continues. Played to Xhaka. Sylvain Vidmer. Elvedi. And on to Akanji. Untidy in possession there. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Remo Freuler. Elvedi. Showing good wit with this attack. Granit Xhaka. This could be dangerous. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Vidmer. Can he get the cross in? Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Working the ball really nicely. McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Shot score here. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And here it comes. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Teeing up the chance now. Good work to regain possession. Ruben Vargas. Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Christian Romero. Thiago Almada. McAllister. Almada. Martinez. Medina. Facundo Medina. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Remo Freuler. And on to Akanji. Sylvain Vidman. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Possession changes hands, and it's on now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. That is as straightforward as they come. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Remo Freuler. Akanji. Played to Xhaka. Sylvain Vidman. Xhaka. Being physical, working hard. Moving the ball well here. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Romero. Fernandez. Promising forward burst. This could be dangerous. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Medina. Romero. Onto De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Almada. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Remo Freuler. Thiago Almada. Medina. Romero. McAllister. On to Messi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Xhaka. Ruben Vargas. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Molina. And on to McAllister. Christian Romero. Messi. On to De Paul. Thiago Almada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Romero. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
The second half of a belting game begins. This one finely balanced. Plenty of open space to explore here. Using his body well to keep the ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. Akanji. Briel Embolo. Remo Freuler. That's a good spot, well played. A chance to cross here. Fernandez. Christian Romero. Messi. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. The ball won back. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Messi. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Remo Freuler. Teeing up the chance now. possession with a gear change coming. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Romero. And Molina. Christian Romero. Molina. Lovely setup. Should score here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Akanji. And they've got it back now. Almada. Martinez. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. McAllister. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Setting up the chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Strong play to keep possession. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Rodriguez. Now it needs a good ball in. McAllister. Christian Romero. Almada. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Lionel Messi. Leaving the attack to try and start another. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now with Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Strong work there to keep it. Xhaka. Rodriguez. Could take things forward a notch here. And cleared well away from goal. Sylvain Vidmer. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Great instinct there to cut it out. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good strength on show to keep the ball. McAllister. On to Messi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Enzo Fernandez. Good pass, good chance. Now with McAllister. Messi. Fernandez. Good, strong play. Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Oh, good ball over the top. Remo Freuler. That's a good pass. Good cross into the middle. That's not properly away yet. Using his body well to keep the ball. Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And back with Kobel. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Lionel Messi. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. Martinez. On to de Paul. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. Vargas. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And played back to Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodriguez. Ruben Vargas. Being made to work to stay on the ball. They're getting into a good position. Using the body, that's textbook. Enzo Fernandez. And it's given away. Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. Nicely sets it up. Played to Xhaka. Vidmer. Really good pass. This to go in front. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. There's going to be a change now. Molina. Julian Alvarez. On to de Paul. Now, this might be promising. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Remo Freuler. A big area to progress into here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chance to deliver into the box. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Molina. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Medina. Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zakaria. Rodriguez. Ruben Vargas. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Played in with that. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sylvain Vidmer. Zakaria. Moving the ball well here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Promising position, this. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Fernandez. Martinez. This is getting the fans interested now. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Corner then, and it might serve up the chance for Argentina to lead. And here comes a change. Corner kick played in. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Strong and needed to be. Threads it through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Ramiro. Medina. Christian Ramiro. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Body in the way. Good work. Enzo Fernandez. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Fernandez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's good physical play. Getting closer. Enzo Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martinez. Onto DePaul. Well read to gain possession. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Back underway with one in it and not long left.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Molina. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Alvarez. Nicely played through. Doesn't want to lose it now. It's good, strong play. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's in here. Fearless block. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Noah Okafor. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And a save that keeps hopes alive.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Argentina are making a change here. They decide against putting it in. And it's played over to the back post. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Molina. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Christian Ramiro. Getting physical, working hard. Ramiro. They have to make something count from this. This to equalise. Now, surely. Still not away here. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They really need to get bodies back. That's a good spot. Well played.
That pass is always on.
Embolo. They're in here. A promising move stalls. Julian Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Can someone attack this? A chance now. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Vidner. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Delivered. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was a real nuisance today. He always looked a threat, and of course he got the winner. He was probably the difference between the two teams.
Conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Switzerland.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Options available in the middle. Could be setting something now. Now, surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. The game really needs to settle.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Rodrigo de Paul. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lionel Messi. Now Molina. Ramiro. Fernandez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Good vision. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
So off we go at 1-0.
Parece que aquí la temperatura ha bajado un par de grados.
Molina. Onto De Paul. Ramiro. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lionel Messi. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Thiago Almada. This could get interesting. into the box. Getting closer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Granit Xhaka. Sylvain Vidmer. Possession changes hands. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Well, that's how this is going to be refereed, an early booking.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And it's given away. Almada. Something could be on with this. Real opportunity. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's been delivered. And this could make something happen.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Moving the ball well here. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Molina. Played in with that. Almada. Medina.
Recordamos a los aficionados
Christian Romero.
Vamos, gente. Que así
Nahuel
sea.
Molina. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Could be setting something now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Medina. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Romero. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Onto De Paul. It doesn't get far. Medina. Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Almada. Molina. Romero. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Well, Molina. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. What a chance here! Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Into the box it goes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Vargas. And on to Akanji. Nico Elvedi. Real Embolo. Elvedi. Sylvain Vidman. Nico Elvedi. And on to Akanji. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Setting up the chance. And into the box it goes. Still trouble here. Embolo. There's a chance for them to go now. Genuine chance. Gets in the way superbly.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Could get it over now. And that one is got away. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, chance! And the ball is still alive. Ball safely cleared. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. That's a good ball. And they've got it back now. Martinez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Now I wonder where this is going. Messi. This is a lovely spell of possession. Thiago Almada. On to De Paul. Promising position, this. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. This could be dangerous. The counter looks on here, options available. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. McAllister. Christian Romero. Martinez. Romero. Thiago Almada. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Something could be on with this. No, surely. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Short corner taken here. Rodriguez. Nico Elvedi. That will be a throw-in now. Throw-in read perfectly.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
McAllister. Really good pass. This to be level. Holds it up here. They won't be going any further. Fernandez. Good job done to keep it. Romero. Molina. Christian Romero. Thiago Almada. Medina. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Possession lost and won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. So much space to attack. That hasn't got far. Xhaka. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Now it needs a good ball in. Teeing up the chance now. Good physical play. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. And he's in now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
It's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Vidme. Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Nico Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And back with Kobel. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be a chance here. McAllister. Now, can he get the cross in? Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Medina. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Played in with that. This to see them lead. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Ricardo Rodriguez. Using the body, that's textbook.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Sylvain Vidme. This could be dangerous. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
I think it's fair to say he hasn't got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the game restarts. ball, this could lead to something. Rodriguez. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Martinez. On to De Paul. Molina. Ramiro. Fernandez. Martinez. Messi. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vidmer. Remo Freuler. And on to Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could get interesting. Oh, could be here. Remo Freuler. Nico Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Real Embolo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Ramiro. Fernandez. Well, this is getting the fans interested now and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Medina. Ramiro. Martinez. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Christian Ramiro. Medina. Ramiro. Thiago Almada. Christian Ramiro. Medina. Just not letting them have it. Ramiro. Thiago Almada. Messi. And on to McAllister. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. And a change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Manuel Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. Ruben Vargas. Akanji. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Facundo Medina, Thiago Almada, Enzo Fernandez, Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Elvedi. Vidmer. Nico Elvedi. Sylvain Vidmer. Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. A chance to get something going here. Opportunity here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Medina. Almada. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Chance to deliver into the box. This could be threatening. Getting closer. Strong and needed to be. And it's on now. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Corner for Argentina, a good chance to force an equaliser. They decide against putting it in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Physical, working hard. Elvedi. Sylvain Vidmer. Remo Freuler. Nico Elvedi. Rodriguez. Elvedi. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. Medina. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Almada. Now, this might be promising. And on to McAllister. And the momentum is lost. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Thiago Almada. And Martinez is ready. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Remo Freuler. Ruben Vargas. Good job done to keep it. Now, I wonder where this is going. No need for a stoppage here. Remo Freuler. Embolo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. McAllister. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Almada. That's good, strong play. Rodrigo De Paul. Ramiro. Lionel Messi. Christian Ramiro. On to De Paul. Messi. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Fernandez. What a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So it's 3 each now as the ball gets rolling again. 20 minutes left to play. Elvedi. Beaten easily here. Almada. Fernandez. Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ricardo Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Vargas. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And there's going to be a change now.
Le sustituirá con el 11 Lo Celso.
Setting up the chance. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Real opportunity. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Martinez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. Working the ball really nicely. Using his body well to keep the ball. Martinez. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? That's how to keep it under pressure. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Alexis McAllister. For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Vidmer. Granit Xhaka. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Onto it, in on goal. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Players waiting in the centre. Could be setting something now. That's a good pass. Alexis McAllister. The ball won back. Still going, the ref letting them play. Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. And on to Akanji. Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
Lionel Messi. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Now, what can they do from here?